Love you, babe. Hi, chat. How are we all doing today? Has she noticed yet? Think she noticed. She noticed. Chat, how are we doing today? 7 days to go and no more kitchen bedroom? So true. Hi, Mads. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Chat, I woke up at 11 p.m. last night and I was up until like, what, like, I don't know, noon today. And then I took a 2 hour nap. And then I got up and continued cleaning. I've been cleaning like nonstop all night. Got got like multiple boxes partially filled, and I am just it's it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't like moving. I think I've talked about this a few times. I'm not a big fan of moving. Um some of these songs are just not the vibe today. Chat, by the way, I'm sure you might have noticed, but I have an entire medieval outfit built. It's ready. Uh and if we can raise the $300 that I need for like food and such for next month, uh then I will do a medieval photo shoot. All right, give me 1 second. I will do that in just a second. You'll get 400 next week. Well, Hukima will hands down cover that price. Granted, uh more money is also liked. Okay, what about this, chat? What if I set my Spider Gwen, my Ghost Spider cosplay for Huki? You decide. Do you want the 300 for that the rest of chat has to raise to be for the medieval photo shoot, or do you want the 400 that you send be for the medieval photo shoot? The other option is the Spider Gwen cosplay. Because once I move, chat, we're gonna be doing cosplays. We're gonna be doing like, you want the Spider Gwen? Okay, so this medieval photo shoot will be separate from the money that you send next week. Known as Ghost Spider, exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got a $50 donation yesterday. So we are closer to the goal than we were before. No. So the wedding that I'm officiating is a medieval style wedding. So my outfit is the outfit that I got for the wedding. But like because it's a wedding and it's not my wedding, I am I'm not going to be like sharing a lot of pictures from the wedding until like I'm not going to share any pictures from the wedding itself until after we hit the dono goal. To get just a knee for $40, or is removing the knee from its family? What? $200 per leg is market rate? Oh my god, Lyric. Cool, the knees are part of like the high end price. Uki does order in bulk, that is true. You know, doing a Renaissance fair does sound like a lot of fun. We should go and do that this year, Mads. What I like about Oregon is that like Renaissance fairs, they happen here. It's a pretty decent chance that you'll find a Ren fair like multiple times a year here. I haven't been to a Ren fair since I was a kid. You've never been to one? I remember the first time I ever went to a Ren fair, my parents handed all the kids walkie-talkies. Which really does not fit the vibe of a Ren fair. But it did fit the vibe of I feel really cool with a walkie-talkie. I was I was definitely that kind of autistic child. I just wanted the fancy thing just to have the fancy thing. It's like it's the reason why I have wireless key lights. Like, why do I need this? I'll tell you why. It's because I was a photographer and videographer. It died. I haven't charged this in a long time. Lurk because you got blinding light in your eyes. Chat, you know what I noticed? Is that there's only 3 people lurking the YouTube stream when there could be significantly more than 3 people lurking the YouTube stream. For context, chat, it takes 4,000 hours of watch time on a YouTube channel to get it partnered. It only takes 1,000 subscribers to get partnered. Did stream actually crash just now? Everybody restart the stream. Everybody refresh my Twitch stream. Yeah, my internet just shit itself a little bit. Let's see if Steam decided to try to download anything. No, wow, surprising. Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry for blinding you, Lyric. No, my stream is just bad. Anyway, chat, as I was saying, it takes 4,000 hours of watch time. In the last month, we have gotten 1/8 of that. Just from y'all lurking the YouTube streams. Lyric said she's cooking. Lyric cooks all the time. And I don't mean that literally, I mean that figuratively and literally. Chat, it feels weird not wearing like cover up on my face. Feels really weird. It's like I feel naked right now. Lyric did have tight, shiny pants the other day. Chat, I really want to wear this dress. Oh, my boots arrived. I got new boots today. Chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my boots. Oh, and quick fit check. You got my gray tank. It's hella cute. Yeah, look at these birth giver hips. Oh, I hope my girlfriend doesn't see my hips and want to see if they are in fact birth giver hips. I think she's busy with her game. No, she's making cute faces for me now. Somebody tell Mads to refresh her stream because I think she's lagging behind after the reset. After the. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. And no, not new goth boots. They're more medieval boots than anything. Well, excuse me, my princess. It doesn't look like Mads is live. No, she isn't. She is streaming though to Discord for me, just for me, and I guess Lyric and Jade and Sammy. But I'm the only one watching. Mads wants a day to herself, which honestly fair. She gets out a little bit more than I do. Just a little bit. Like she sees people more, a little bit more regularly than I do. Only a little bit though. Like I feel like I get out fairly often. These boots might be too big, chat. It looks like they sent me like 2 sizes too big. You're saying that you leave your house for hours at a time? That's wild. I can't imagine that. I've never done that before in my life. I ordered size 11 in women's shoes. I think they sent me size 11 in men's. Yeah, these are too big. Like way too big. This is bad. This is like anxiety inducing bad because I think we're back. Chat, I need your help. The boots, they don't fit. Now, I'm going to return them so that we can get our money back, but if y'all want to help, these boots were $40. I can get a new pair tomorrow for $40 and then just return these ones. I'm really upset. Sorry, no, it's $56.99. Damn, that's actually more than I was expecting it to be. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what is worthy of following right now with the internet being the way it is. Um, Thank you for the 20 biddies. Are we still active? Is it still running? Is it, are we good? Is it working now? Because I'm sick of this. I'm so fucking done with this shit. Like, this kind of internet for the last year. This is like a prime example of like what I'm trying to get away from is this. Like multiple times a week, every single week. It's like this. Nice voice, thank you. I'm not even trying right now. I'm just kind of exhausted. Jade, do you have Prime? Amazon Prime? The boots went wrong. Yeah, the boots are like way too big. Like, they said they were women's 11s, and I was like, okay, yeah, that works. These are not women's 11s. These are like men's 12s. Like, what the fuck? They're like 2 or 3 sizes bigger than my feet. Like, and I looked at the ratings, like I just looked at them, and apparently everybody's complaining about like the fact that they just send you like the wrong boots all the time. So now I'm like looking for. I could try wearing my large black boots that I got and are at Mad's place, but those are more goth boots than anything. Is this okay? Chat. I have never, in the last year and a half that I've lived here, I have never had the 5G Wi-Fi work for streams. So why is it working right now? Why is it holding up better than the 2.4? I need boots, chat. I despise shopping for boots. I might just have to wear like one of my ankle boots and just look stupid on like in front of a crowd of 30 to 50 people. I have the router is old, the service here is crappy, and I live with 10 people. And I'm the furthest away from the box. We don't even get a full gig here. Chat, what are these fucking fold over boots? When I was shopping for boots the other day, I asked Mads about this. Who the fuck wears this shit? Please, if you in chat wear these boots, please out yourself now and you will be banned. Because they are just wrong. Let's take a look at these boots. Let me show you like a reasonable pair of boots that don't look like this. And then let me show you the boots that I'm talking about. No, okay. Chat. Image 1 is how boots should fit. They're reasonable. This boot is a reasonable boot, okay? Knee high, okay? Got a bit of a heel, right? It looks fine. It's not a boot that I would wear. What the fuck is this? If you look on like Amazon right now, half of the boots that pop up when you look for like knee-high boots are these shits. What the fuck is this shit? Like, you can see it, like this part, it's clearly folded over, hence the name fold over, right? This part right here. But what the fuck is this shit? If you genuinely would wear these, please go. I don't want this around me. This is bad energy. Now, if you're doing like a fashion thing, sure, whatever. If you're gonna wear these things like just in your day-to-day life, I'm scared of you. You give me anxiety. Here, I'll show you some more because those aren't the only ones. Here's another pair of fold-over boots. These are bad. Like, no, we don't want this here. If you have this kind of energy in your day-to-day footwear, I don't want that. I don't want that around me. Am I gatekeeping for saying this? Another pair of boots that terrify me. are these ones. These scare me. I don't trust you if you're wearing these unironically or for anything other than a fashion thing. I just don't. And again, like I said, there are situations where you might wear those things, like if you're into fashion. Oh my god, chat. These are the worst fold over boots I've seen so far. I think I would cry if I genuinely saw this in person. I would cry. And I don't cry easily unless I'm sad or depressed or angry or having an anxiety attack or a panic attack or just want to cry. Sometimes those happen. Not very often, only almost every day. These will make me cry. Look at these. These are worse somehow than the other fold over boots that we have seen so far. These are all over like Amazon's page. What are these things? Like y'all have heard of fast fashion, right? Fast fashion is like just the fashion of the day. Like people are like, oh, like this was shown on a runway and it's really cute, so I'm going to like wear it for whatever amount of time, and then it goes out of fashion and they just donate it. So that is fast fashion. It is a very consumer heavy, like capitalist heavy mindset of shopping. Okay, practice is what Jade said in my ear, and not in my head, but like in my ear. All of those like are very clearly fast fashion. Like they look like boot cut pants just attached to the boot. Exactly. How old Sammy is? Sammy is 65 and a half years old. She followed when she was half a year old. Before Twitch existed. I think there was a character in Cyberpunk that was born the same year as Sammy. And so we were talking about how like Sammy would be the same age as that character in Cyberpunk. Chat, do I just get like some cute plunky boots? Let me show you an example. If I can find one. Hi, Misty. I need to look at the weather for where I'm going to be going. Oh shit, weather's gonna be nice next week. Okay. Like we're talking 73 degrees. I might find like a cute pair of like almost gladiator sandals. Oh, but then the dogs will be out. Damn. I don't know if I want to do that. We might do boots. Do I just wear combat boots or wedges? Um, for context, this is the dress that I'm wearing. Okay. And then I have a really cute lace choker with like bit dangly jewelry hanging off of it. And then I'm looking for and then I'm wearing like a corset with like lace, a black corset, and a hooded cloak or hooded cowl, just not wearing the hood itself. I'm going to have my hair half up, half down. Um and I'm trying to find either like medieval style boots. I was going for something like this, but these are like 3 or 4 sizes too big. So I could wear my even taller over the knee high goth boots with a 3-inch heel. This is more like a 4-inch heel. Because keep in mind, for this wedding also, I'm 5'8.5". One of the people is like 5'3", and the other person is 6'2". So like I have to like I'm gonna be in the middle of these two. So I'm trying to decide like combat boots are a good alternative. Here's the other issue. My money, all of my money is locked right now. I can't spend any money. Because somebody tried stealing from me last week. So I ordered a new card to be delivered to me. And it was supposed to arrive on Wednesday. Guess where it arrived? It did. It did arrive, by the way. At my old apartment in Washington. So when I called them today and I was like, hey, where's my card? And they're like, it got delivered. I'm just like, great. Because, like, it's totally going to be wait at that apartment for a week. Right? So they said, you can just order a new one. I'm like, okay. I was just like, thankfully I didn't activate that card, so like there's no reason to like worry about it. But I had to order a new one. And I'm thinking like, okay, how long is it going to take? He said 4 to 6 days. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday, hopefully it gets here by Tuesday, right? If it shows up on Wednesday, I'm going to be at Mad's place. I will drive here if it shows up on Wednesday. Thursday, I'm on a bus to Seattle. So there's a possibility that I am going to be going 2.5 weeks without access to money. And because I got denied food stamps, I have nothing. That's not entirely true. Mads gave me a bit of cash, and I am working with that. But what that means for me is that I can't personally order new boots today. I need to find somebody else who has Amazon Prime to order boots today so that I can get boots in time for like I'm hoping that they arrive in time and fit this time so I can go to Mad's place on Tuesday and then bus to Seattle. Does Mads have a PayPal? You can transfer money to her and she can give the money you're sending next week. Um, I I mean, like, it just depends on like where my money's at. Like, cause when I go to Seattle, I'm not going to be with Mads. So like the thing is, like, I can still like send Mads money via Venmo or PayPal, right? Like that part's fine. I can technically send somebody money. I just can't like personally buy anything, which is kind of obnoxious. I literally have Mad's PayPal or not PayPal, Venmo pulled up so that I can send her money for the other stuff that she bought me the other day. God, that song fucks. I like that song. Yeah, I might end up doing combat boots. Hmm. I'm paying attention to my girlfriend chat. Give me a minute. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Y'all are cute. Tell her that. Because I told her this morning and she didn't believe me. Chat, I'm gonna go and just I might just like wear the boots that I've been wearing, like my daily boots. I might just wear those for the wedding. They're not quite combat boots, but like I don't want to deal with like ordering new boots that I'm not sure are going to fit. I also need to find out where I can return these boots. UPS. I should have expected UPS would just. Yeah, I'm just gonna return the boots that I bought this last week. I'll do that tomorrow before Minecraft Sunday. Hi, Miss Lily. Raven Finster. Snowy, thank you. I know we are cute. Hi, Echo. How have you been? I'm doing okay. Um, overall, I'm okay. Um, hi, Sid. Chat, go follow Sid Vieira, by the way. I want to get into the habit of like actually shouting out like the community members that show up in chat. I'm really bad about that. Chat, what is it like? Does anybody else experience this sensory thing where like they have their hair in a ponytail and they just like turn their head side to side and it's just like it it like the sensory of it touching your back is like so entertaining. You just like stim like that. Okay, Sydney, I need to know, do you have the tism? Your hair's never been long enough? I highly recommend it. Big time? Okay. Yeah, Mads is literally saying that it's just my autism. The other day, the other day, like, she like started like shaking my head like this, right? And I was just entertained. I was just like, this feels good. She's like, what do you mean it feels good? I'm like, I don't know, it just feels good. And I'm sitting there like getting like shake back and forth like this. And I'm just like, this feels good. ADHD and lean more ADHD, but both there. Fair. Got a haircut recently, so you can't easily have a ponytail. Nova's a snow globe girlfriend. Like, have y'all ever just been like moving your head side to side like this, and it's just like, this feels good. I think it's why I think it's why I enjoy getting like pushed around as well. It's because like it's just a sensory thing for me. I'm just like, this feels fun. There was a I need to show y'all I'm going to get one of these. I need to get this. No, not a wrestling swing. Okay, chat. I know my girlfriend is going to judge me for this, but please understand that this genuinely looks comforting. Like, this just looks so good. She said that her main concern is that I would get myself hurt. Uh, but that's part of the fun of sensory spinning chairs. I've used these before, and they are entertaining as hell. You'd worry a bit about my blood flow issues. Uh, yeah, so I'd keep my feet on and I'd put my head out to the side so like all the blood would go out to my head rather than to my feet. If anything, this would help my blood flow issues. Chat, I cannot wait until I get my new chair after the move, and I get to see like how easy it is to stand on that thing. All I know is that it spins well and it has good like rocking back to it. This chair does not. This chair doesn't lean back at all. Mads was judging me. We were watching Darth Maul one time, and like I was really excited. I was really excited about the show. And so I started stimming, and so I'm just sitting there like this. I'm just like ah. She said she wasn't judging me, but uh she was looking at me like I was silly. But yeah, I was just sitting there like this. I was just like, this is good. Count also there like if I measured correctly, there is a lot more room for me to just spin in my chair in the spot where my desk is going at the new place. Is there enough room for a wrestling ring? Yeah, the bed. The bed is the wrestling ring. Um, it's pretty great. Honestly, like, so I autistically went in with like a top down view of the apartment, and I like graphed out where I thought our furniture and stuff would go, and I think I picked good. Kind of small ring. Listen, not all of us are in poly relationships. Some of us in monogamous relationships don't need like a gigantic bed. We can have fun in our bed as is. You need a wall to wall bed. Small beds are good for a polycule too. It enforces the cuddle pile. That is fair. I've been in many cuddle puddles in my life. They are unironically very good. Um, you don't always need to be in a polycule to have a cuddle puddle. By the way, chat. I had a platonic cuddle puddle throughout most of high school, but it helps. No, I don't think that like being in a cuddle puddle with somebody in a polycule is much different than somebody in like a platonic friendship. Like, have y'all never cuddled your friends? You have no friends? I don't think that's true. Chat. I know one of the things I'm going to get Mads for her birthday. And I've known for like the entire time we've been dating. Jazz, you don't know what a cuddle puddle is? It's where you just cuddle more than one person. Like there's three or more people all cuddling together. Cuddle puddles could just be like you chilling with multiple pets too. Just all huddled together, just comfy. But never cuddle with them? You're not opposed to it at all? You just haven't had any friends you felt like cuddling with? I am the type of person that, like, if somebody is, like, content with, like, picking me up, I will jump into someone's arms for a hug. You've never cuddled with anyone? I highly recommend it. Like, like, even if you're just platonically cuddling with somebody, it doesn't have to be more than that. Used to be friends with a guy that gave amazing hugs. You bet the cuddles would have gone off. Hell yeah. Chat, I cannot tell you how amazing it is to like when I go and see Mads, one of the first things she usually does is just pick me up. And I'm just like, I am so happy. Ow. What's your favorite thing to do after lovemaking? Cuddling is unironically like one of my favorite things ever. Physical touch in general is like my vibe, right? Like I'll just be there like in the kitchen with my hand on Mad's back or something while she's cooking or something. Just so that like I'm like physically touching her. Like it's that is like the level of like physical affection I have. You did cuddle with a friend of yours that you briefly dated over 20 years ago, but since we were dating, you don't know that it counts? Mm, I'll allow it. I mean, like, okay, listen, if you're not friends with the person you're in a relationship with, for really that much of a relationship, let's be sober for real. Alright, let's welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone doing today? Chat, go give Raylith a follow. Raylith, what are you up to today? Arkanji, welcome in. CRJ, hello. The Pastor Van, hello. Try on Hall and TwitchCon fits. I mean like when is TwitchCon? When is TwitchCon? It's in San Diego this year. Okay, okay. November 13th through 15th. Oh, in the Netherlands? Okay. Your TwitchCon is in 2 weeks. Honestly, maybe we plan for a trip to San Diego this November? Um, yeah, I I don't do like any cosplay, but I would totally do that for like a convention. Hi Nits, welcome in. Hi Rigor Mortis, welcome. Red found some fits that were just slutty enough. Is that their wording or is that your wording? You're almost done with your train in Minecraft? Nice, nice. Their wording? Okay. It's a functional train. I'm trying to make a 2-person train.
Just
What?
I said suggesting it.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly it. You'd get kicked out if it was too slutty. That's, that, yeah. Yeah, I could see that happening. Is Mad's new nickname Caboose? She's over there trying not to smile right now while also playing her game. She's mostly just focused on her game. I'm trying to think, like, when we're going shopping and stuff like that, who tends to walk in front? I think it's usually her, but that's mainly because of my feet being an issue. Like my medical condition, I think that like I would 100% be like walking in front all the time out and about if I didn't have like my leg problem. I'd be dragging her around with me like, let's go over here, let's go over here, let's go over here, let's go over here. What's that face for, baby? She's blushing, chat. Chat, when I get back from my trip, here's my plan for the coming week. Okay? We're streaming today. Streaming tomorrow. We're streaming Monday. And we're streaming Tuesday. Tuesday evening, I'm going to Matt's house. Wednesday, I'm going to be at Matt's house. Thursday morning, I'm going to bus to Seattle because gas prices are too much. And then Friday, I'm gonna just hang out with my friends. There's a lot of people staying at my friend's house this weekend. So I'm gonna be probably I've offered to sleep on the couch, but like my friend is like, no, you'll have an air mattress. I don't like air mattresses. I have slept on air mattresses and couches for like a third of my life. Couches are better. Don't trust air mattresses. You will wake up in pain. Anyway, sleep on a couch and then hang out with my friends on Friday. Get up on Saturday and perform a ceremony for a wedding. I am officiating someone's wedding. Jazz, thank you for the gift sub. So I will be officiating a wedding on Saturday. And then I'm going to bus home on Sunday. And then once I'm home, I'm going to pack the rest of my shit. Probably Sunday, Monday. Monday, I'm going to drive to the new apartment. And then it's going to take me like 2 or 3 days to like get the new apartment set up. And then after the move, I might be able to stream midway through. My first priority when I move is going to be setting up my desk and computer so that I can stream. That's like number one priority. And then everything else after that. I don't have a whole lot. I say that, but like I have a lot of stuff. Not a lot of stuff, but like enough stuff that I'm like dreading moving. All of my belongings fit into a single trailer. But the nice thing is that the day of the wedding, Mads is already going to have started moving. So a lot of the other like just existing stuff is already going to be here for like a day or two before I get here. So huge shout out to Mads for doing that because she's cute and she deserves all the love in the world. And y'all should follow her on Twitch because she's my girlfriend and she's cute as hell. And she's going to bed now, huh? Or soon. I don't know. Need to destimulate? I'm really good at helping people destimulate. I'm not notorious for overstimulating people. So let me know what I can do and I will help with that destimulation. We should turn on those videos again. The videos of the random sound effects randomly. Alex! Shush. I need to update my stream deck. That'll happen after the move. Chat. Did you know that our good friend Alex also streams? Oh my god, a hype train. One sub triggered a hype train. I'm content with this. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Jazz, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, enjoy those emotes. Can we get some Nova cakes for the hype train and for Jazz subbing and gifting subs? Oh my god, Jazz. Thank you. Get some Nova cakes in here. Get some Nova wows in here too. And if you have the Mads wow emotes, get those in here too. We might do the delicious emote for celebrating subs as well. Get the delicious emote. What? Jazz, thank you so much for the gift subs and thank you for resubbing yourself for 8 months. One more month and then there's a Twitch baby. Oh wait, no, it's 8 months at tier 1 in a row. You've been subscribed for 9 months total. So that means the Twitch baby, you gotta name it, Jazz. You're bad at naming? Chat, give us some ideas for naming our Twitch baby. Chat, when I get back from this trip, by the way, before I start streaming, I am going to change my hair. that is going to happen before I start streaming again after the move. I'm kind of stuck on like 3 different ideas. So I gotta figure those out. But yeah, we're gonna be changing the hair up. No green. I will say it's not gonna be green. Chat, 10 more subs and we'll have 150 subs again. But it already looks really pretty. Yeah, but like last month, we had a dono goal for changing my hair, and we hit that goal. And I said that I was going to wait until after the wedding, since it's going to be like a medieval themed wedding, and I think my hair works really well for that as is. I didn't want to like cut it or change anything drastically before the wedding. Chat, 40 seconds left on the hype chain. I think there's like one more sub and it'll trigger hype chain level 2, right? There are new emotes to unlock? What? There's new emotes to unlock. Yo, Jazz, thank you for the gift sub to Lily. Where are we at now on this? 3 more subs and it'll hit level 2. Obvious sanctuary ones? What is that? Oh, I want a level 4 emote. The emu load. I want the emu load emote at level 4. Chat, get some more Nova Cakes and Nova Delicious emotes in chat for the gift sub to Miss Lily. Animal Sanctuary, run by Maya, one of the top streamers on Twitch. I don't know who that is. They have live feeds of animals running constantly. Ooh. I need some other music to listen to. Yeah, the Gasm emote was originally called the Delicious emote. Because when I designed it, I was like, oh yes, this is the face you make when something is delicious. And just look at that. Like, you can't tell me that it's not delicious. Whatever she just ate, like, that was delicious. You said many things couldn't be delicious? So true. Anyway, other than changing my hair after the move, I am going to also be starting a Baldur's Gate 3 run. Honor mode. Now, if I have a team or not, I don't know, but I'm gonna start playing it. I'm going to be that game honor mode. I'm also going to be playing Oblivion. I'm going to continue my Oblivion playthrough. I'm also going to continue my Dark Souls 3 Deathless run, and I'm going to continue my Cyberpunk 2077 knife only Deathless run. I'm also going to continue my hardcore Minecraft, and at some point I am going to start Stardew Valley. Um Broken Thief Sword run? No. If I never touched Dark Souls 2 again, it would be too soon. I watched a video by Squillakilla today of him doing like a Dark Souls 2 deathless no roll run that he launched today, and I was just like, yeah, no, I don't miss this game. You're doing Broken Stray Sword tomorrow? Hell yeah. I will also be doing uh a Elden Ring playthrough, all 207 bosses. Ooh, hype chest. New emote. Hell yeah. Chat, if you got a new emote, which should just be Jazz and I, uh place those in chat. Uh, You finish your train? Hell yeah. Fun. Okay. My randomizer mod broke. I was gonna try to boot up Elden Ring randomizer and just do a run, but it's broken right now. And I don't have the patience to remod it. I don't have the patience for modding like anything. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with it. Essentially, like I don't know if anybody else experiences this, but for whatever reason, when something like modding frustrates me, my body goes into fight or flight. And then I'm just like, nope, nope, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing this thing. I'm not doing it. And it's just it's obnoxious. I'm obnoxious, chat. I'm obnoxious and I'm a lot. See what you have to deal with on the daily when modding CPUs? What if I didn't though? Because I get overwhelmed with just hearing that you're modding CPUs. You only got it when it first came out and played over 120 hours. I have played. Let me see how many hours I have in Elden Ring right now. I have 788.7 hours in Elden Ring. I have never beat the game solo. But because you started doing it so young, you're pretty used to it. Yeah, I didn't get started on it young. Remember that, like, during the years that I could have been modding things, I was homeless instead. Uh, and so instead of, like, learning to mod things, I was learning just survival stuff. And like, it affected me. What did I sat on something? Or it felt like I sat on something. Maz is cute, by the way, in case y'all didn't know. Your girlfriend, Mads, really cute. What do you mean by she bonked? All right, chat. What do I do? What do I want to do with my life? I'm thinking about going back to school. I haven't been to school in 14 years, so it's a little nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, by the way, Jade graduated today, chat. Can we get like a bunch of hype for Jade? Go follow her first off. But like, can we actually get like a round of applause, chat? Jade, our own Gleep Glorp, graduated college today. Yo, hi Stony. Chat, I met Stony briefly on TikTok this week. And by briefly, I mean like this is the first time we've spoken. One day we must go live together or something? Possibility. I'm in the process of moving right now. Um, that's taking all of my effort. But if you join the Discord, um, you're more than welcome to uh talk to me, or you can message me on TikTok and we can try figuring something out. We've officially got a bachelor on our hands. A bachelorette. Okay. And you the best mod named after a rock. You are. That's right. Yes, Lyric. I said it for you, by the way. Of course, I have to. Hi, Elementalist. Hi, Crow. No, I get what your joke was, but considering the community, I think that the joke just like I feel like for a cis woman that would be less upsetting, generally speaking, if that makes sense. Hi Cuddle, welcome in. Uh Miss Jade graduated college today. Chat, what should I do for school? Game development? Nah. I don't think game development is my thing. What am I passionate about? I don't know. Pretty much do anything online these days for school. The last graduation you went to was almost 10 years ago. I I honestly would have gone to Jade's graduation today if I was not officiating a wedding and um and moving in the same week. Like I was genuinely going to fly to go see Jade at her graduation. Cosmetology? Nah. It's not my passion. Video production? I might do video production. Video production might honestly be what I go to school for. I know that it's like, it might seem a little silly. Like, it's either that or business or, uh, like I feel like the things that would genuinely help me are like social media management, business, and video production. I feel like those are like the three major courses that I would want to look into. Because those would actually serve me a purpose. Those would serve me a purpose in like the job field that I'm already in. All right, good night, love. Good night. Mwah. I love you too. Sports management? Yes, that is my job field. That is my future. One thing that so like, if I go back to school, it's probably going to be like business management, social media management, and uh video production. Um and then like I'm going to need some math classes for that. For the business thing, I'm going to need to do some math classes, and that's what I dread the most. Maybe like an arts class just for the hell of it. If I became a pro wrestler, I would break on my first day of like doing anything. So many people here who love math who could help. I don't know. Oh, creative writing classes. I'm gonna write these down. Okay, sounds good, Lyric. I would ooh, cooking a cooking class could actually be fun. Your mom took some sketching and art classes. Do you mega doo doo? Yes. Thank you for the follow, Stony. I hope you're well. Yeah, so I have right now I have written down uh creative writing, video production, business management, social media management, cooking, art, uh sketching, painting, and digital. Um I'm just afraid that they're going to have me doing like AI stuff in a lot of these classes. AI is never explicitly part of the curriculum unless for interesting reasons. Interesting. I guess accounting. I'm gonna be doing a lot of counting. So I'm trying to think of other things. I would love to do like a health and fitness something. Something to like try to I really want to like after this move, I really want to like push through and like get out of this feeling like I am stuck in terms of like right now I I can't do a lot of things because of my health and I want to like push through that. I want to see if I can just like just will my body to get better. Um I got some updates on some of my health stuff. Um on one hand, like my heart issue, at least according to my parents, has been an issue since I was a kid. Apparently my heart has a tendency to squeak. Um, Now you may ask yourself, what do you mean by that? I literally mean it squeaks. Apparently my heart and lungs are like pressing up against each other. So when my heart is doing its pumping thing and my lungs are active, right? Like they rub up against each other and squeak. Um and so doctors hear like a weird sound that they've never heard before. Um I do there is something else wrong with my heart, but it may be tied more to my like PTSD, anxiety and stuff like that. Um I was also I found out according to the SNAP benefits, I am able-bodied without disability is what they call it. And so they refuse to give me my SNAP, like my food stamps anymore. Which is funny because another letter that I also got confirms that I get seizures. Like it's the first time that I've had on paper that I get seizures. That like my episodes that we've seen for the last year and however many. Hi Maves, welcome in. Yeah, so like It is seizures. It is officially seizures. I found that out today. And I found out why I haven't heard back from my doctor in months. My doctor, a week after my heart rate monitor thing, a week after that, my doctor was like left the practice at that office, and they just never followed up with any of it. That's why it took so long to get any answers about my heart. It's okay. We're okay. These are just like the things that I've learned today. I'm not complaining. The seizure thing means that I have a chance to fight for the disability thing. Which is really good. Because I have this paper now. It's not just like, hey, I think I have seizures. I have a paper now that says I have seizures. And it gives me information on like classes that I can take and like resources that I can have access to with my medical to deal with my seizures. Chat. As it okay. So, like, it's nerve-wracking having the actual paper saying, yes, you get seizures. But, like, it's also weirdly hopeful. That makes sense? So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. God, my chest is hurting right now with anxiety. um but yeah, that's what I've been up to today, chat. Cleaning, packing, reading all of my letters from the government and doctors, and planning out the next few weeks for this move. What have y'all been up to? Yeah, no, Cuddle, I think I saw you there yesterday, and she hasn't streamed today. Not yet, at least. Maze, is there a plan for a stream tonight? Share the monster? No. This is my last monster. And until I can get my bank card again, I'm out of money. I have no food stamps and no money. So this is my last monster. It's also like almost empty. um I'm trying to think of like what I want to play tonight, chat. I think we got like a good list of ideas for school. At least a good start for like classes to look into. Creative writing, video production, business management, good idea. Accounting, tied in with the business management. Social media management, probably a good one. Cooking, that's just kind of an offshoot. I just want to like learn more cooking. Digital art, or in general sketching, painting. I think this is a good start for like what I could look into for school. The hair and makeup on Nova with the black hoodie makes you place Nova as possible computer hacker nerd. Do you know what causes the seizures, if you don't mind me asking? PTSD induced seizures is what it sounds like. Because I did not get the seizures before I had PTSD. How that works exactly, I don't know. And I'm gonna be reaching out to doctors. You get a doc to put it in writing, then you're good. Yeah, no, that's essentially what I'm going to do. Cause like y'all have seen, like y'all haven't seen like the danger that I'm in when I'm like driving and have an episode. But like there's the it gets bad. It's bad enough that like even if gas prices were not as horrendous as they are right now, I was not going to drive to Seattle this week. I was going to bus regardless. And it's because like I cannot drive long distances. I can't anymore. Like I'm at the point where I'm going to be like working on my health as much as possible um after the move so that I can like walk places because I'm just not going to be driving at all. Like I have to give up driving. Yeah, by the way, chat, if you did not hear earlier, Jade graduated today. So please, please, please give Jade all of the love in the world right now. Jade has been in the car with me when I have a seizure while driving. I guess I can actually just call them seizures now. And I don't have to like dance around that. Like Jade has been in the car when I have a seizure and it's not great. That feels weird. That still feels weird to say. I don't know if I'm going to call them seizures. I know that's what's happening, but like I don't know. It feels weird to say it out loud. That's gonna take a bit of time. What other health stuff did I figure out recently? I know how to chat. I know how to fix my legs. Like the swelling in my legs. I know how. I know how it's done. I figured it out like multiple months ago. Um, but it is like a surgery thing. Um, so yeah, like we have things. I have direction right now. You laughed a bit when you said that. I listen, I want us to be able to like kind of like chuckle off this like these things that I'm dealing with because I really want to get out of this mindset of being a victim. Like I know that I deal with a lot of stuff. But I don't want it to like define who I am. Am I moving to a new state? Um I'm moving out of the state of depression. Hopefully. No, I'm staying in state, thankfully. So I don't have to apply for new health insurance. You just imagine Jade in the passenger seat in her POV. Yeah, I can't imagine like how she was feeling. I know that I've had the seizures while driving Mads around, and also not a great feeling. I'm just thankful that she likes driving as much as she does, because she generally is the one driving. Why is it so cold right now? I appreciate you, June. But honestly, I feel like I have been very weak the last few years. Um, and I'm just trying to like change my mentality on everything. Hi Hellkite, hi Nits, welcome in everyone. Oh, does anybody want to slay the spire with me? You're going to say if you're moving states, you can just reapply in the new state, and because you'd be a new resident, they'd most likely approve you. I mean, like, I just have to like get the doctor's note. I have to contact them. Oh, did I say chat? I'm starting injections in like a week and a half. Starting estrogen injections in a week and a half. Ah, anxiety. I don't like needles. I say it right after I got like my ear pierced and my other nostril pierced. Like, I hate the idea of needles. I could I could and have in the past multiple times pierced my own ears, pierced my own lips, stuff like that. Injecting myself? No. Can't do that. Ow. I'm gonna try. I'm going to try at some point, hopefully, if I can get over the anxiety of it. The most impactful thing in your life? I I am so thankful um that I have the hips that I wanted out of transitioning. Um but my breast growth is not great. You pierce your own septum, you can inject yourself. Not necessarily. I think the thing the thing is with the piercings is that I closed my eyes for it. I didn't look at it. I pierced this ear like 3 or 4 times, like the lobe and like the area above the lobe. I almost pierced my lip 4 times. I got the needle halfway through and then could not finish the job. Which was worse because then I had to like re-pierce it multiple times. And I've had it professionally pierced twice in the same spot. Like all of this is in the same exact spot. Um, and then uh I pierced this ear like 4 times by myself, twice professionally now. And the cartilage piercing I've only done once. Um, does it hurt? Mm. So, as far as piercings go, lip was the worst. Um, lip was the worst simply because like it's so much fatty tissue. Um, and like if you like touch your lips, like it's sensitive. Like it is meant to feel things, right? And like it's sensitive. So like yeah, this one hurt the most. Uh the nostrils are not bad. The lobes are not bad. The cartilage, all of the other piercings, like you feel the pressure, you feel the pinch of the needle. This one, you feel the pressure and the pinch and warm. Like when it got pierced, like this entire part of my head right here just felt warm. Um, and that was for like the first 5-6 minutes. Was just like the yeah, your body is just like, oh, it's all warm here now. What? Um, and then like honestly, the only hard part about the cartilage is that like if it snags on something, um, if it snags on something, then it really hurts. You can't lay on it for the first few weeks. It's been about a month since I got it pierced. Um, so like it's not I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like this morning, yeah, like so like if it catches on fabric, it'll like yank on it and that shit hurts like fucking motherfucker. I hate that shit. Um but like earlier today I was laying on my piercing and like it felt warm to lay on it, like a little bit warmer now. Um but it's not bad. It's not bad anymore. It's still going to take like several more months to fully heal. And like a full year to like heal to the point where like I can like do whatever with it. Um the injection thing, hell yeah. Is today Friday or Saturday? It's still Thursday. It's actually Sunday. Wow, chat roasting me. Why is it still Thursday, Hellkite? Just East Coast. I know. I know. I know. That's why I didn't ask you to clarify, Crow, but I do want Hellkite to clarify. Thursday is fun. What's fun about Thursdays? You don't want to go to work tomorrow? I'm sorry. Yeah, Maz goes to sleep around 8 or 9 most nights. That's why I have to like start being actually quiet around this time of night, chat. I have to start practicing so that I don't wake her up because my computer's going to be in the same room as her. I'm not ready for that. Because I yell. I'm very loud. I'm a very loud person. I don't mean to be. I'm gonna have to start doing ASMR streams. Hey chat, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. Chat, it's oh my god, the rain sounds so nice right now. I'm not gonna do the "did you take one of the grapes" quote. Chat, did everybody see the thing that I want? Chat, I need this. I need this chair so much. The few times that I've used these chairs is like, no, Jandra, I am completely in the same like boat with you. I hate ASMR. It irritates the hell out of me. But this, Jandra, please tell me, what are your thoughts on this chair? Hi, MK Ultra. Hi, welcome in, welcome Raiders. Hi everyone, my name is Nova. I am a trans goth uh gamer, streamer, person. We're chilling, talking about like health stuff, plans for the next few weeks. 'Cause I'm moving. Like this is one of my last few streams before the move. But welcome in, MK Ultra. I was talking to Lyric about you yesterday, and that's where I ended up finding out about your channel. That's why I followed you yesterday. Uh, I've been sitting in a call with Lyric, and like she was telling me about you, and I was like, "Who is this person? I haven't ever seen her." Yeah, Lyric is everywhere. You already spin yourself around to keep track of everything around you. That's fair. M is cool. I've heard such claims in the last 24 hours. Milano, thank you for the follow. Uh, yeah, Jade is also another streamer that Lyric was telling about you two. Chat, please go give MK Ultra a follow. Twitch has been recommending M. Hell yeah. What do you mean by Operation Midnight Climax, bro? I'm so scared. What does that mean? I am so scared. What does it mean? It's a thing MK Ultra did back in the day. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew about the MK Ultra like experiment thing, but I don't know what the Operation Midnight something is. is a pun on MK Ultra, but the M part from you is short for Emily. Okay, I will try to remember that. Um, due to medical stuff, I have bad memory. So I apologize if I forget. But I'm sure my friends will correct me until I remember to call you Emily. It's because she has a 64-bit chip architecture. You gave people at brothels LSD and watched how they reacted, essentially. That's upsetting. Because sex workers have not been through enough, right? Like everything else on your stream, it's extremely overthought. I think everything is always overthought by everyone. The old name for the N64 was Ultra 64, so it's 2 layers of puns. I appreciate that. I have 64 viewers right now. That's another layer right there. 3 more viewers and we'll be at 67. 5 more viewers will be at 69. Nice. How deep does this rabbit hole go? We'll see. There's a red pill and a blue pill. And it's written by trans people. Never upgrading your Emily. They can't improve technology anymore. Once this bad boy hits 69, we'll go straight back to 1985. I thought it was like 80. Hear the final version of you, but updates will come out over time. So real. You might get a lip ring. Ooh. We were literally just talking about piercings. Did you hear any of our conversation about piercings? Chat, would you like to see like my plan for all of my piercings? Okay, chat. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. Okay. So, after FFS, that's why like I should have waited on my other nostril for after FFS. I'm gonna get FFS, okay? I'm going to rematch both nostrils. I'm gonna get my septum. I'm going to have triple lobes, double helix on this side, triple lobe, single helix, septum, tongue, labrae, snake bites, possibly angel bites. And then eventually nipple piercings. That is my plan for piercings. Your nails are so pretty. Thank you. I did them myself. You can't see it very well, but they are purple with like I put black nail polish on top and then I used a sewing needle to like drag the black nail polish around like they're like tendrils of like venom tendrils from Spider-Man. And it looks really cool. But I might, because I'm officiating a wedding this next week, I might take off this nail polish and put on like some marble white nail polish. Like maybe do my metallic white with gunmetal gray. You just had to file your nails down because you broke too many? I'm sorry. That would be cute. That's what I'm saying. I'm just stressed out because like I'm going to Seattle where like that area has 3 confirmed cases of hantavirus. I'm gonna be riding a bus to and from. I'm really not like I'm gonna be masked up. I'm gonna be wearing gloves. Like not happy. Never learned to paint your nails nicely because you play bass fingerstyle and figured you'd just ruin them all the time. I used to play bass. I used to play upright bass too. Like when I was a teenager, I I got an upright bass from my school. And so like I would go to open mic nights or like talent show nights with my siblings and we would play like System of a Down songs. But instead of playing it on like an electric bass, I'd play like all the System of a Down songs on an upright bass. That shit hits hard. Like if you've never listened to System of a Down with an upright bass, like you gotta fix that. You gotta hear it. You just have yours painted in black and army green. Hell yeah. You want an upright so bad? Honestly, I'm gonna add on the list of classes that I could potentially take. I'm gonna take music. Like I'm gonna put music class as an option. Cause like if I can pick up the upright bass again, like that would be iconic. Like I want one of those electric upright basses so that like I can play it indoors anytime I want. It's a good idea, right, chat? I think like if I'm being like reasonable with myself, like creative writing or business management or social media management should be my priority. Those three. Video production I could use as like a backup. That's mainly just so that I can get more practice in like what I'm doing, like how to see videos. Accounting I'd have to take before business management probably. I don't know though. I don't know. I'll look into it. I have some time. I haven't been in school for 14 years, so it's a little anxiety inducing looking to go back to school at all. But I'm kind of at the point where I can go back to school. Yeah, I dropped out when I was 17. You dropped out of college. Oh damn. Yeah, no, I dropped out of high school. I got my GED. I know uh, somebody asked me earlier, um, what, like if I would get my, uh, diploma, my high school diploma. I already have it. So you're like, what, 35, 36? Bad. What would I major in? I don't, here's my thought, okay? A lot of people have like this idea of like they want to go to school so they can go to a job after school. I want to go to school for the sake of learning. I don't have any goal of like, I don't have any goal of using these things to go find a job. I intend to use these things that I'm learning for the sake of learning them and then utilizing them my own um in my own life. And you may ask yourself, wow, that's a lot of money just for learning. Yes. But what I lack, the thing that I lack really bad in my life is structure and community. Um, because I've been stuck inside for God knows how long. Like, I know I've lived at this house for a year and a half. Um, and I've have medical issues that keep me from leaving, right? Often. Like I just have medical issues, right? If I had a class to go to, it would force me out of the house and it would force me to have to interact with other people. Hi Carrington, hi Pog, welcome in. Um, I don't know. Like there's a sense of community that I lack in working from home. And I can't get a day job. Now, can I learn some of this stuff without going to school for it? Yes, I could. Because you would walk a quarter mile every time you went to class. Yeah, so like, I feel like you bombed the spelling, but you know the online certificate thing. I'm not looking for online certificates. I'm looking for a reason to leave my house that isn't to like spend money on groceries and like spend money on going to dinner, spend money on things. If I like I want to like I want the enrichment of community. I want the enrichment of learning, of like putting myself in a position to learn. And like doing a creative writing course, a video production course, business management, social media management, and accounting, all of those are like good for this. This for what I do already. Would I join a sorority? No. Uh, that's not really my vibe. I'm also like I'm in my 30s. Like I don't need to experience that part of college. And ILG, I don't know what that means. Could have fooled you? What do you mean could have fooled you? Jinx, what do you mean 30? Independent living group? No. Um, I'm just gonna live with my girlfriend. You thought I was like 25? I'll be honest, there's not a huge difference between 25 and 31. The way that it works is that like when you're in high school, like there's a big gap. Like every year feels like a long ass time, right? So like 1 year like age difference feels like an eternity. And then once you're like late teens, like 16 and 18, 17, 19, 18 and 20, right? Like all of these, like it's not as weird, but like it's still like a bit of a distance. But then once you hit like 19 to 20, you start hanging out with people that are like 21 through 23, right? And then like once you hit 23, you start hanging out with people like upwards of like 28 or so. And once you hit 25, like 25 to 30-ish, and then once you're 30, you're just like, yo, what up? What up, 25-year-old? What up, 40-year-old? We're all chilling. Like people put so much weight on like turning 30 or whatever, and like realistically, like for me, I'm just like, like I guess it's because like I started like transitioning. Like I started transitioning at 28, but I started medically transitioning at 30. And so like for me, I'm just like all of the best part of my life, like the best time that I felt myself has been the last year and a half. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Like I don't know. So like somebody saying that they thought I was like 25, like if somebody said they thought I was 40, it might be a little weird for me, but like I don't know, just eh. Now, that being said, I listen, like there is a difference between like somebody who's like in their early 30s and somebody who's in their early 20s. Oh my God, this reminds me, like I went on a date with a woman who on her profile said that she was 26. I was 29 at the time. Um, and I was just like, you know what? Sure, we'll go out, right? Like she looked a little older than 26, 27, 28, but like whatever, it's not that big of a deal, right? I get out on the date with her and She tells me while we're out on the date that she's like 36, which again, I was like 29 years old. So, like, for me, that's not that bad. But she said that the reason she does that is because, like, it's easier to find dates with people in their early 20s, early to mid 20s, if she has her profile set to 26. I was like, yeah, no, no. Like, if you have to lie about your age to, like, find people younger than you, that feels weird. That feels that feels weird. I I did not go on a second date with this person. Very sus activity. It's better to just never date, less drama. That could be true. The fact that she would specifically want younger people is wild. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I no, but Crow, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, somebody like that who will lie about their age to get with people that are, like, more than 10 years younger than them. I think a lot of people mid 30s to 40 probably struggle with feeling like they are still 20 or something. But, like, the issue is that, like, somebody who would lie about their age in their mid 30s to get dates with somebody in their early 20s probably did the same thing in their early 20s. Maybe not to not maybe not to minors. Maybe it was just to, like, 18-year-olds. But that's still weird. Like, maybe they were 26 and they were lying saying that they were 19. And, like, they, like, I've heard so many people, and it's usually men that say this, but, like, people will argue that, like, they're like, what's the youngest you date? It's like, oh, 18. Like, why 18? Like, these are like 30, 40-year-old dudes. Why 18? Would you date younger if it was legal to date younger? That's the youngest they legally could. Kind of sus. That's exactly what I'm saying. Big problem with autistic people in their 40s still have interests and hobbies of someone in their 20s, but many in the US seem once they get closer to 50, they will shift to other interests and hobbies just because society expects that. And that's fine. Be 40 and date somebody in their 30s. I was 29 dating somebody who was about to turn 40. And I don't find that weird. We differed in some things. We differed in some like life experiences, but like I don't know. There's it just feels weird like that like you would lie on an app pretending to be 26 because people see 26 as not a big a deal dating an 18-year-old. So like if this person was pretending to be 26 and were trying to meet up with 18-year-olds, that's sus. I don't know if they were, but like that's the kind of vibe I would get from that. That's the kind of vibe I did get from that. That's why I said no to a second date. That's why I said no when she asked if she could kiss me. Like, hi, Eva. You walked in on quite a conversation. You could even just choose who you date without lying. Exactly. And like, yes, I get it. Some people don't have as easy of a time with dating apps or dating in general. I get that. You're 49 and your best friend is 26. You're nowhere your age. You can't be around people your age. But that's like there are exceptions. There's exceptions sometimes. You know, I'm not judging somebody for like having one or two friends that are younger than like a usual friendship gap, you know? Like my girlfriend, for example, is younger than I would usually date. She's 23, I'm 31, and like there are things that like we get hung up on because we're just like this is very like clear that like we are at different points in our life. We just are. But like we acknowledge that and like we're working through that kind of thing and like I don't feel weird about our relationship because like we are both very mature about it. And neither of us lied about our age for this to happen. It just was like, oh, that just happens to be how old we are, but like I don't know. Just got home from watching hockey with a cute girl. It's been a good night. Ooh. Hell yeah. It is cold in my house right now. You posted in the selfie page on Discord. I will check that after stream. I don't tend to check uh Discord while I'm streaming. Who's my favorite K-pop girl group? I don't have one. I don't know. I know that I've heard some songs by several different K-pop groups. Should be Illit. I don't know who that is. You must eat for work. Okay, sounds good, Jazz. Good night. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. I'll be honest. If I had to say a K-pop group that I enjoy, it would be uh that one group from K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't even remember their name. I just enjoy that music. It's fun. Fun tricks, yes. I've heard a song or two from Cat's Eye. I've heard a song or two from Blackpink. Yep. I don't listen to K-pop really. You'd probably say you're a 21 girly. Is that how you pronounce that? 21? Eva, it's okay. I'm old. I'm old. I feel old. But like in a good way. I feel old. Like sometimes people be like, you know, of Blackpink. I'm sure you've heard Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye is the one that's got the touch song. When it's like, I just want to feel your touch, 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 or whatever they say. I'm sure you've heard that one. I know I've heard Cupid from Blackpink. I enjoyed Cupid. I'm pretty sure Blackpink wrote that one. I don't know. I could be wrong. Have I heard of Gangnam Style? No, what song is that? Or group? I've heard of something like that. I think. I've heard it. Is it a newer one or it's a song by the Beatles? It's a meme song at this point. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard it. I was never big on the Beatles. Catherine, I hope I didn't upset you by saying that I was a Huntrix fan. I mean that in the most literal sense because I'm autistic. That is the only band that I've heard that I guarantee that I've heard more than one song from that I enjoyed. Chat, I can't believe it's been over a year since I came back to streaming. This like it feels really cool that like a year later we went from averaging 1 to 3 average viewers to averaging 30 to 50 viewers. And that was unheard of. Like I did not think that was possible. I was kind of trying to like shoehorn myself into like a different group, not group, but like different niche. Crazy what HRT can do. I don't think it's from the HRT. I think it's a lot from the confidence. Like the more viewership that I got, the more confident I got. And the more friends I would make. The more friends I would make, the more viewers I'd get. And just kind of like kind of grows like that. Thank you, June. Thank you. Chad, should we dabble in Baldur's Gate 3 for a bit? Or should I repo? You knew pre-transition if your style is goth now after seeing you today? Ask if your style is goth now after seeing you today. Interesting. Did they recognize that you were trans, that you had transitioned? Or were they like going off the preface that you were still okay? I wasn't sure if they were like going off the preface that you were still someone else in their mind. Someone else, but still the same person, if that makes sense. It makes sense to me. Ah, okay. Did you get any pictures? You know, when I think about like the seizure diagnosis, the feeling pre-episode makes a lot of sense. Um, it makes sense as to why I can't always tell that it's going to happen and why other times I can tell that it's going to happen. Like it feels like it's starting. Happening. I think I'm pushing through it. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Miss Jade, would you like to slay a spire for a session or two? Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Okay, we're back. We're back out of that one, chat. Sorry about it. Trying to think of like what else I can do, chat. I don't really want to pick up my any of like my challenge runs right now just because like it's already late at night. We've been streaming for how long tonight? Three hours is not correct. It's closer to 5 hours, maybe 4 hours. The Baldur's Gate 3 thing is going to be a challenge run. The Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be a challenge run. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be honor mode. I'm going to beat Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. With or without a team. I will figure it out. Yeah, the stream died at some point. It's one of those that like I'm ready to drop an entire year worth of my stream to achieve. Yeah, I Raphael is a beast I do not want to attempt again. The thing is with a lot of encounters in that game, like you can escape and return. That one, like we got stuck on. The fact that he was like perpetually in his demon form was just nightmare fuel. I want to try it again. I want to beat honor mode and like then get into like really modding the game. You want to watch the fight back and figure out what we could have done better? It's hard because like while all of us streamed it, like there's not really footage to look back at right now unless you saved your footage, because like you can see what you yourself did. You can see what you yourself did if you have the like footage, but like unless someone saved their VODs. The thing is, while I do have all of the VODs saved, my perspective doesn't give you exactly like an exact view of what you did during those fights. You know? None of us knew the fight. It was Oh wait, no, I think Eva, you had done the fight before, right? Just not the honor mode. I want to know what the honor mode version changed. Oh, interesting. Apparently, like one person's option for like dealing with the fight was like broken. At least 2 years ago when they like posted that thing. Yeah, like all of the bosses have special bullshit, and I want to see what Raphael's like legendary actions were, because that's what they call them, or legendary actions. Each nearby soul pillar grants 1d12 fire damage, plus 1d12 fire damage, and plus 3 dex. Yeah. I'm just trying to see, like, consume souls, diabolic chains, flames of Avernus. I think his legendary action was like to like transform, wasn't it? Listen, if y'all want, I'm down to attempt this run again. I'd even be willing to try Raphael one more time. Fiendish Ascension. I think that's the. Is that his legendary ability? I'd be so down to try this again. Eva, are you down? Are we gonna get our team back together and go for this run? I am so down to get the team back together for this. Let's fucking do it. You ate brunch with Eva a week ago? Yo, wait, really? Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Um, Maze is going back to school. Um, so we need to. Do we want to plan for like Saturday streams? Like Saturday Baldur's Gate 3? Do like a classic D&D July 6th? I'm also trying to like have like an actual set schedule for streams, which is why I want to like have a set day for it, because we have Minecraft on Sundays. July 6th is soon. Holy fuck. Eva, are you down for Saturday streams? So happy your internet doesn't have a data cap between Baldur's Gate 3 and Forza Horizon. I'm so down for Saturday Baldur's Gate. Do like a Saturday should be done in 30. Oh, are you saying like we could do it in like 30 days if we just speed ran it every day? Do y'all want to know what I read of somebody's like means of defeating Raphael, or do we just go in there blind again? You don't know if you'll stream it, but you'll be down to play. Cool. Is plan for would we be redoing the entire playthrough? Oh yeah. I mean, it's honor mode. With honor mode, you have to, like, in order to get the gold die, I will wait until all three of you say that you don't mind spoilers. There you go. All of my commands are broken right now. You're good with spoilers? Oh man, I am so excited to get back to Baldur's Gate. It's been like 6 months since we lost that run. Did y'all know that it's been half a year since we lost the run? Yeah, no, I looked at like the date that they created their profile and I was just like, nah. You think it's still too soon? Honestly, it's a bit of a rough like I still, my heart hurts. I'm having a bit of anxiety about about Raphael. But like I am down to go at it again. Like it was early to mid December that we lost the run. And that just hurts my soul. Yeah, it's fine. Just keep an eye on the Discord. Probably from YouTube, honestly. I haven't been keeping up on the YouTube chat. Oh. Yeah, let's plan for next Saturday to do Baldur's Gate 3. Uh yeah, something next Saturday afternoon. What time would you like to start next Saturday? Oh wait, no, next Saturday I'm gonna be um do 10-minute follower only mode. Let me see if I can. Sorry. Next week I cannot start it. Next week I am officiating a wedding. So I will be out of town. I should have my computer set up for the week after at the new place. And then I can start Baldur's Gate. Gonna join and make a stupid joke, but you think you joined at a bad time? Don't worry about it. I'm expecting a slew of follows with weird names soon too. Schedule is now free for the immediate future after graduating. Jade, I am still so incredibly proud of you. Yeah, I'm not chancing it. They can submit an unban request. So I booted up Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. That's where I got into the mindset of wanting to run Baldur's Gate 3 again. Because I really like after the reason that I really want to finish the honor mode run is because I really want to do like an honor mode random encounters run with increased level cap. The dice is huge, but like I want to like do my first honor mode run, just get that done and out of the way, and then I want to like do modded runs. Like just what are some of the chaos things that I wanted to look at? Like there was one that uncaps level from 12 to 20. There's like all of the different like classes that you can make. The cosmetics, crowd control was one of them. God, I was looking forward so much to the crowd control, and like I think I think the crowd control and like the idea of modding with the fact that we were like so close to the end of the game, I think it kind of blinded me and made me overconfident in that last fight. I was thinking to myself like we have come through worse like encounters, like we can do this. Yeah, once we beat Honor Vanilla and get those gold dice, like I'm gonna use the gold dice all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing like even more research on my character. More for viewers trolling the streamer, I know, but it has to be after our vanilla honor mode run. Cause I really want the gold dice. I really want like I'm worried about modding the game and doing an honor mode run and beating honor mode with some modifiers that weren't originally in the game. I love the idea of it. I love the idea of like modding the game, then playing honor mode with it. But I want to do my first like full playthrough on honor mode. Yeah, so level 13 to 20 patch. Traders drop all loot, so if you decide to kill traders, they like all of the loot that they have drops with them. Succubus class, vintage firearms pack. Like these are like mods that I had installed but never used. Mistress scrolls and spells, move faster for quality of life. Longstrider quality of life. Cosmetics like hair and like outfits and stuff like that. Do crowd control outside of honor just so you can just let the chaos keep rolling and still finish the game. Yeah. I'd enjoy seeing how far we could get in honor mode without it. Like with honor mode and with crowd control, but I know that it would end really fast. The angel themed race is such a badass like race and class. The blood mage. Everybody moves fast, quality of life. But where's the there's a mod that makes it so that you gain a feat on every level up. That one is a good one. I like that one. I don't know how much that changes the game. To just kill a character, there's people who would pay for the coins for that. Yeah. And it would be funny. Weightless consumables. I don't know how important that would be. Wings unlocked. Just have wings on your character. Weightless gold. Every level up is too strong. I mean, like, that's why like I would be messing around with like different things. Extra encounters and mini bosses. This mod right here just randomly like adds new encounters. So like you have your normal fights and whatnot, but then like a horde of zombies could like run up on you. And that just sounds awesome. I saw somebody playing the other day chance encounters run in honor mode solo, like one character. More enemies in basic fights. That one sounds cool. Like if you're going to have like the uncapped party size, like have like a squad of like 8 people, and you have like more enemies to fight in each encounter and extra encounters. Ugh. Yes, Wither's big naturals. Yep. You're not wrong. Uncapped party needs the one that scales enemies. Exactly. Uh Camp approval allows you to gain approval from companions while they stay in camp. Fast digging, just quality of life. Fireproof Carlac. That just makes sense. Immortal Scratch. Could only do Baldur's Gate 3 with someone else that is also into doing everything and skipping nothing. I believe it. I understand that. I think we were pretty good about doing most of the like encounters and things. If you're playing solo, then you might want to try the polyamory thing. I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm right now my focus is like our co-op honor mode run. That is my full focus. Like it was fun looking at like the mods and stuff, but like those will still be there when we're done with honor mode. I just the honor mode run. You got your 2 romances. Yes, you did. You got a romance for me cuz like I get weird uncomfortable with romancing in games. I feel like the tactics stuff is fun on immediate replays, and the role playing stuff like romance questlines is more fun with time away from the game. I personally, I'm not into like doing the romances in any games. Like it just doesn't feel like I have no connection to it. Like I feel it takes me out of the game watching romance scenes. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that's just my autism. My autism is like PDA. Then I look over at Discord where there's PDA. It could be, but it's also like Baldur's Gate 3 is the best at it, and the best is still kind of bad. Like, there's a whole scene. There's a whole scene in Cyberpunk in the like main game where it's just a sex scene that you can't skip. And I'm just like, you do your thing. Don't worry. I'll be here. Oh, you're done? Thank you. It's amazing. More for you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. God, okay. So like here's my plan, right? I'm gonna be streaming 6 to 7 days a week. Uh Sundays is Minecraft with the girlies. Monday, I don't know yet. Tuesday, I don't know yet. Uh, Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. My girlfriend wants to do some kind of collab thing on Wednesdays with me. So that leaves Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Jade, what day of the week would you like to dedicate to Cyberpunk challenge? You have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. You're gonna try to stream more consistently while you search for a job? Good idea, good idea. You'll soon be jobless? Eva, is everything okay? I'm so sorry. On the curve of video games, it's the best romances, but in media as a whole, it's not very good. Real. I'm trying to think of like really bad romances in video games in the past. Do we count What's Her Bitch with Rykard in Elden Ring? No, no, I'm kidding. How many got acquired? Not being retained, you'll be okay. Getting severance and stuff, so it could be much worse. Okay. I'm glad you're at least getting severance pay. That still sucks though. Hi Shreyax, thank you for the lurk. I will say Cyberpunk's scenes at least the one scene that I've seen feels kind of fine. Like it's fine. They're like you do your thing, right? I haven't seen any of the other sex scenes, and I'm content with that. Maybe one day I'll do a Nova reacts to the sex scenes in Baldur's Gate 3 or the sex scenes in Cyberpunk. And I'll just have to manually censor everything. Probably Friday, gonna focus on streaming more on the weekends because that's likely when you'll have off once you find a job. Okay. Fridays, at least for now, are dedicated to Cyberpunk Deathless. Tuesdays or Thursdays. I might take Thursdays off because that's one of Mad's 2 days off each week. So I might do what is going on here? I could do Minecraft one of the days and I could do Dark Souls 3 the next. Okay. Here's my thought for my week. In order. Okay? Sundays. It's Minecraft with the girlies. Mondays is going to be hardcore Minecraft. It's going to be our Minecraft Mondays. I know we're going to be doing a bit of Minecraft. Honestly, if this hardcore world dies, I'll switch up that day to something else for a while. Yo, Joan, welcome in. Hi, Raiders, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is doing well today. We are discussing my weeks, my streams post move. Thank you for shouting out Joan Adams for me. Chat, go give Joan a follow. Chat, what was Joan up to today? I was cleaning all day, so I missed the Joan stream. Okay. Back to my weekly list, okay? Here's the plan. Sundays, Minecraft with the girlies. Monday is going to be hardcore Minecraft Mondays. Tuesday, I'm going to work on Dark Souls 3 Deathless. Wednesdays, I'm going to be doing some kind of collab with Mads. Thursdays, I'll likely be taking off stream. Fridays will be Cyberpunk Deathless until I can get that run complete. And then Saturdays is going to be Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. Now, if like our whole team for Baldur's Gate 3 is like, hey, we're all around for Friday, we might get an extra day in, something like that. I don't know. I don't want to put any pressure on that. Just because I know people are busy. Saturdays honestly works really well for me. I'm so excited for Baldur's Gate. I think honestly on my next Cyberpunk run also I will probably successfully get it. Each Cyberpunk run will likely take like 3 or 4 runs to complete. Like 3 or 4 streams to complete. So like it'll take a month for me to do a successful run of Cyberpunk Deathless. If I'm close, then I might swap out Minecraft Monday for Cyberpunk Deathless. Have been our larger community collab days. And you know what? What's larger than 4 of us playing Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode? That is a collab. That is our community collab day. Like that's our thing, you know? Like if we just have our set schedule of when we do things, like there's no reason why we couldn't talk to like somebody in the community and be like, hey, like could we move this to Sunday or Monday and like swap out my Minecraft stream for like a collab day. Not to mention, I think I've missed like 1 or 2 months worth of collabs just because I've been doing other things. After um I don't have any plans for Saturdays. Like if we like once we're done with Baldur's Gate 3, I don't like we'll decide what we do then cuz Baldur's Gate 3 might take us like 2 or 3 months to do. Um like a successful run of. Cyberpunk knife only deathless. And then what would we do after Cyberpunk? Like once that run is complete? I know after Dark Souls 3 Deathless, I want to do Elden Ring something. There's also not been that as many in general for a while. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do like a modded Elden Ring run or if I want to just do like the Elden Ring 207 bosses because I still owe that to y'all. Let's do the 207 bosses, all 207 of them. Because I still owe y'all that. Thank you for the follow. Baldur's Gate 3 is refusing to actually do windowed mode, so that's fun. It's stuck full screen. I vaguely recall that being an issue, and Google helped us with that. Yeah, keep follower only mode on. Yeah, there's 207 bosses in Elden Ring. I've never beat base game Elden Ring, but like there's 207 bosses in Elden Ring, and I was just like, let's do that. After hardcore Minecraft, what was I thinking about? So back in December, I did a month-long subathon, donathon, whatever it's called. And I actually still have a list of everything that y'all unlocked. So we did Celeste. I still owe y'all Dark Souls Soul Level 1. I still owe you Elden Ring DLC, Dark Souls 3 all bosses, Limbo, Ghost Runner, Fallout New Vegas first playthrough, Elden Ring all bosses, Fallout 4 first playthrough, Portal speedruns, Baldur's Gate 3, Night Rain all bosses, Dishonored speedrun, Dark Souls speedrun, Elden Ring speedrun, Elden Ring Deathless. So those are the like challenges that like I still owe y'all for like the donos that y'all sent in. And I still intend to follow through on all of those. Mortal Shell, Mirror's Edge first playthrough, Limbo, Ghost Runner, Control, Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars would be a 100% playthrough. You fix it by changing the aspect ratio. Fair. Honestly, so I have Elden Ring solo, Elden Ring solo DLC, and Elden Ring solo all bosses as 3 separate challenges. So we will start out with Elden Ring solo of those. And we'll do that after Dark Souls 3 Deathless. Maybe I'll do, like, before Dark Souls 3 Deathless, I might do Dark Souls 3 all bosses, like, plus DLC. You've played all of those games except Mirror's Edge? Yeah, I started Fallout 4 last year. Last, like, July or August. And I want to get back to it, but like I don't know. We'll get there when we get the time. I also owe y'all Oblivion. That's the other one that I was missing. I might postpone Minecraft and continue my Oblivion run. So I'll be honest, Tuesday the Tuesdays are going to be really like it's we're gonna have like 2 or 3 weeks where like I just play Dark Souls 3 and then Elden Ring back to back because like I do feel like I could beat those 2 games really fast. Dark Souls 3, I might be able to get all of Dark Souls 3, all bosses plus DLC done in a single day. I've never done it. I've never done it solo. I've beat all bosses like in co-op in that game. I've just never done it. I've never done it solo. Honestly, after Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode, I might do some more randomizers. I'm gonna put randomizers with a question mark for that day and for after Cyberpunk Knife Only Deathless. Because one of those 2 days is going to become like my dedicated randomizer day. Because I wanna do randomizers more often. Or modded runs, modded games. I would very much like to slay the spire, chat. I need to use the restroom though. So I will go and do that real quick, and then I'm going to come back and slay the spire, and Yeah. Yeah. That's the plan for tonight. Thank you, Eva. Yeah, this daily challenge is rough. It's a it's one hell of a time. It's it's a wild one. Mads and I were trying to do it prior to me streaming today, and like we ran it twice and just actually we might have beat it this. No, we did not beat it. We got like um I believe I think so today. Yes, I'm like trying to process something, trying to process multiple things at once, and it's okay. Yeah, we got. Oh, we were. We were like 59th place earlier. We are now 1212th place. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even have you. I wasn't even talking directly to you. Sorry about that. Um, is it okay if I unmute the Discord on stream? Okay. I'm gonna unmute in 3, 2, 1, schmeow. All right.
Hi, chat.
This is Ascension 10. Insanity.
Ascension 10 too.
It's Ascension
Oh,
10. It's a rough one.
Oh shit. I didn't even realize that.
Deck of 30. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I saw some accelerants in there.
Yeah, there's some interesting ones in mine for sure. I am gonna throw in short quick because I'm getting old.
Piercing Whale. I think I have 6 in Venom cards.
Shorts ahead on the 4, so yeah.
I have 6 in Venom cards.
Yeah, 91 cards off the bat is fucking crazy.
Okay, so
Invokes Narrow Surge.
Swarming Enemies,
Straight,
Weary
Feeble
Traveler,
Touch,
Poverty, Tight Belt, Ascender's Bane. So Ascender's Bane is the one where we get cursed every act. We get a new curse.
Not gonna lie, this is a pretty decent like display of cards they gave me. Like, there's a fuck
It
ton
is
of them, but like
the
the
hard
cards they
part.
gave me are not bad.
The hard part on this run comes in with block.
Yeah, I can imagine for sure. Like, it's hard to consistently get anything.
Oh shit, double boss? Oh shit, Ascension 10 is 2 bosses at the end of Act 3.
Oh fuck.
I forgot that shit. I remember,
That's insane.
was it Rin or Emma that was talking? No, it was Rin or Cam that was talking about how Ascension 10 was like impossible.
Rin has said she has beaten Ascension 10, so
That shit's baffling to me.
she's beaten Ascension 9, but she was struggling on 10 from last year.
And then I think Cam was the one who said that like Ascension 10 isn't the worst. Anyway.
Yeah. There's 2 options for a late shop.
We want to go left. I haven't gone left yet.
Sure. Yep. Oh.
Mads had like a crazy nice Shiv deck earlier.
Hmm. I have gotten 3 copies of Spirit of Ash, so anytime I play ethereal cards, I will get significant block. If I get a thing that allows me, the card that makes it so like all skills become ethereal after you play them, that could actually get strong.
After you play them, though.
Yeah, but so like
That you're not going to go
any
through.
skill is played, I will immediately get like extra block.
You're not going to play a skill twice in a fight. With how many cards we have. All right. It's dead. Block if you can. Grab more haze cards.
Grabbing some shroud. That is another source of potential block.
Oh.
Do I narrow search at this point? I don't know. I mean, it's.
Two 7 divided by 3.089 equals 67. Thank you. Thank you, Lyric. This is gonna hurt. I don't know what Mad's built into her deck that, like, let her survive any of these fights.
There is Eidolon.
What?
I would need 9 cards in my hand. It's a card where if I exhaust my hand, if 9 cards are exhausted, I gain an intangible. But I have to have 9 cards in my hand to do that.
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, that hurt.
Assassinate.
Perform.
Give me more piercing whales, please.
More wisps. And
Ah, bitch.
yeah, that's not great.
Such a bad early shop.
Yeah, it is.
I'll buy that, but nothing.
Same.
At least you give us extra.
End of days or time's up. Ooh, both of those are really important. I think we go end of days first.
Knife trap plays every shiv in my exhaust.
Oh, I immediately drew end of days. Great. It's not that great for this dude, obviously, so I'm gonna not.
I wonder if there's like a consistency on which ones always attack first. Can't do anything this turn. Nice. I don't have any, like...
My first attack each turn now does 100, just double damage.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Or do we... Oh, wait. This way we get 3 elites. Right, if we go right, we get 3 elites. Left, we get 2 question marks and another elite. Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to do...
If we're forced to get 3 elites, I'm pretty sure we're going
No,
this way.
we're not forced to. We just don't get a second campfire. We can do 2 elites this way. Let's just try it. Let's just run it back if we fail.
No, we have 3 elites either way.
Ew. It's
two,
fine.
3.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
I thought this through.
Uh-huh. So, we're gonna be doing this again, huh?
Listen, this run is rough.
Uh-huh.
Oof. I hurt. Yo, Cam, hi. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? You're all right, just woke up? Well, good morning to you. Oh, do you have the relic that heals you in shops?
I don't know. I don't
Or
think
did you
so.
not take as much damage as me? It's okay.
I didn't take damage. I blocked it all.
Mm-hmm, yep. Me too. That's why I have the same amount of health as you. Roughly.
Uh-huh. Oh god, do I even bother upgrading things? I mean, is there anything that would gain innate?
Not that I saw when I was playing her. 'Cause I would check for innate cards and nothing. If you choose a gray card when we eventually get to
Call the
the...
Void does give an 8. So at the start of your turn, add 1
Sorry, you
material.
just cut out.
I do have one that could be an 8. Whenever add a card to your hand each turn that is ethereal. And there's also the other one that I get where I can boost whenever I play an ethereal card again for block.
Oh,
So maybe not bad.
maybe not bad. How do I start the combat with... Oh, they just rested? Rough. Sure, we'll take bullet time. I'm doing good, Cam. How are you doing? We had like a miniature hate raid earlier.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad though. It was more just like, oh. People showed up.
Yeah.
Like, great, y'all just boosted my viewership. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally what I was thinking. I was just like, huh. Anyway. Thank you, Huki. There we go.
Oh, well.
May as well.
Mm.
Yeah, fine, I'll heal. If I had more innate cards, then I'd upgrade those.
Mm.
Plenty, huh? What about 15?
Hey,
Heard.
mm-hmm. Hey, what if I just... Oh, wait. No, wait, I don't... Ah, never mind, I can't do that the way I wanted to. Oh, well.
Next turn is going to be the rough one.
Is it, though?
It's not really gonna be rough, it's just like the one turn that we get ringing. I can't do any blocks. I'm just gonna do Serpent Form now. Plus it's only 12
Okay, if you
damage.
can't block, then I'll help you like this. I could have just blocked it all, but I can do that instead.
That's fair. And I got you with that, and with that, and with that. Now you don't gotta worry about block.
Neither do you. On, just draw one of my big hit cards. Oh, that'll do it.
Yo, Clarity, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, everyone. Oh, I
Yeah.
just realized I should swap the category over to Twitch.
Ooh, yeah.
New followers, welcome in. I apologize. We got hit with a small hate raid earlier, and so we have it on follower only mode. So I apologize. I hope y'all are okay with waiting a few minutes. But welcome in, Raiders. Nice to see you. Clarity, how's your stream? Trying to find another innate card to upgrade.
Yeah, it gave me 4 cards to upgrade, so I'm looking through. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, I could get multiple copies of Call of the Void, as that'd be ridiculous. I think I'm gonna get some like retain cards instead.
I'm gonna get 3 After Image and 1 Infinite Blades. Late shop, where would that be? Is there not a late shop in the second half? The latest shop is like before the halfway point. We might just have to do early shop
Yeah,
and just
I think Right Path does have more like realistic options.
I'm looking at this path real quick.
Yeah.
That might be our best and safest route.
Yeah, no, I agree. This fucker.
Do any of these fuckers? Uh, 9-month sub? Yeah, Cam has been around for a bit. Hadn't found. No, you probably want. Wait, really?
Look at that, lady.
Cam's in your stream every day. Cam is unironically
Cam is
in every
everywhere.
stream.
Cam is
I don't
so
know
many
how she
places
does
all the
it.
time.
I don't know how she does it. Okay, so that dude just stole 1 card, and I got 3 cards back.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Oh, I can't get the strawberry. Oof. But I can get Shiv's deal 4 additional damage. And Blur. I'm gonna do those 2.
More lethality, yes. Whenever also attacks gain 2 block, yes.
I wish I could put innate on Envenom.
Mm. Oh yeah, for sure.
Ah, this one. Nine plus, like 16 plus 9 is 25. It's 32 damage. Clarity, what were you up to today? What a wonderful deck. Yeah, this daily challenge today is insane. It's 135 cards right now. And I'm just like, ugh. This elite is so obnoxious.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
Give me more bullet times. Let me play all of my
That's so nice.
cards.
Why did it give me 2 copies of End of Days first turn?
It knows what you want.
I would prefer something to give me block this turn, I'll be honest.
It knows what you want.
Oof. God damn.
Oof. This enemy took us out like one of the times, I'm pretty sure. It was either this one or the worm one that we just fought.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna be close to death.
I'm dead.
Fucking bees, man.
Not the bees. Next skill is played in extra time. Shoot, this is rough.
Yeah, it is. Fuck the bees.
Yeah, I'm dead. That's it. That was what I could do this turn. Oh wow, I survived? Oh, because I block with cards drawn. Or cards played. You do extra damage this turn, by the way. Hi, little pot. Welcome in. Oh. What if you didn't? That is perfectly fine, Lyric. Go do your lurkies. I feel like we should not have survived that. It doesn't matter what you put this on because you're never going to get to use perfect fit. We're not going to go through 140 cards. I don't know if you know you're muted, but I figure you're
Yeah,
trying to be quiet.
That's a good one. But yeah, I mean, it's better than getting normality.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I think I might rest. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. You should block.
Yes, please. Thank you for giving me that. Oh boy.
The fact that I'm still taking 2 damage this turn is rough.
Yeah, I'm still taking 3.
Really showed him.
Mm-hmm.
The Shivs build takes so long to build with this many cards.
Imagine, yeah.
Oh my god. Do you need more block? Because I do have a 1-turn dex.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I think this might be my last run though.
Yeah, it is mine for tonight for sure.
Yeah, that wasn't a comfy one. Let me just transform one random card somewhere.
Exactly. why were any of my cards direct? I
Oh
can't
no.
can't turn towards them at all. Now that is what I needed. Hey, guess what?
Alright, we just gotta destroy the rocket in one turn.
Oh, guess what?
I'm ready. Nice.
So, squeeze gets stronger the number of Asti attacks you have in your deck. When you have a
Oh,
deck of
yeah,
124
yeah.
cards,
You can get 3 intangibles.
I can get
Or
2
9
random curses
technically.
and 3 wishes. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. If I had less cards, this would be very useful.
Oh
Nice shot
shit.
left.
At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw additional cards at all.
Mm.
At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. Oh, doing that one.
I mean, I get doubt either way. Either I transform 2 cards or
Oh, the
gain 2 cards.
regret.
So I'll take cards.
Regret would hurt.
Yeah, it's 3
Because I have
copies,
too
for
many
sure.
cards in my hand each turn. I needed to not take the money. Unfortunate.
I got doubt either way, so.
Damn, still hurting me pretty fucking bad. Thank you. Looking through your list, looks like you've been following Clarity for like 5 years. That's insane. And I'm sorry that it took me 20 minutes to read your message. I'm tired. It's late for me. This is my sleep schedule is like actually changing now that I'm like in a relationship with somebody with a sleep schedule.
Mm-hmm. How much damage can you do in this turn?
I've done it.
Yeah, I think I'd use the potion now.
Yeah, we can take on a 360.
I mean, if I get fucking squeezed once, he's dead.
We have 2 turns to do it. All right, let's go. Last turn.
No way, it didn't give me more attack.
We might have one more after this. I don't know.
It better.
Nope.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I thought somebody told me at some point that you just lose. Maybe I misunderstood it, that like you just like don't get
You lose
anything.
the fight. Oh my god. That is like fine. Oh, this is an early shot. We wanted the late shot, but
That's fine. I took one relic that will actually help me, so
yeah, I got 2 that'll help me.
it doesn't matter who takes what.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? A10? Oh no, this is the daily. This is the daily.
We are decent at this game, though.
Yeah, we're not bad at the game by any means. I say let's go elite. Spectral Knight needs to go down. Baldur's Gate 3 loaded and time for bed. Okay, sounds good, Eva. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for our team to get back together for this.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I only have 48 block.
Damn, weak numbers up in here.
I know. Ow.
Don't worry, I could play that twice. I have a thing, so every attack is repeated. Like I get an ethereal copy of it. So things like that, where it's like 0 cost to play, essentially. Just
Okay, any more cards that can gain innate? Or do I just upgrade the ones that are already innate?
getting retained.
Upgrading and assassinate. Oof. Alright, homie.
Yep, I have Enabling Touch, which would have been very nice right now.
Thank you for the follow.
Do I take 20 damage or do I use a buffer potion?
Buffer it. We're about to go up against the queen after
we have
this.
double bosses.
We're gonna... I mean, like, do you want to use it now or later? Because you're gonna have to use it at some point.
Yeah.
There's some double damage for you.
Fortunately, I don't have a lot of cards to do much damage this turn. Except if I do this.
Okay, this is the turn we gotta... Okay, you got this. All right. Hey.
Do I press for 7 health or Smith?
I smithed. Okay, so we
I mean,
have
you were already
queen,
at
and
full
then we
health.
have the worm boss right after her.
Yeah, correct.
Fuck.
Ah.
What the fuck? Can you weaken any enemy?
Not this turn.
That's okay. So we got to the queen on our run, not the second boss.
Mm.
Damn. That hurt.
Yeah, I did not draw much of any block here. What happens if the card has retain and ethereal? Ethereal takes precedent, apparently.
45 damage is crazy. Damn, the fact that I'm gonna be taking so much damage this turn too.
Okay, so we have some crazy stuff to do here.
That's what we like to see. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for. We gotta kill this turn.
Easy.
All right.
Oh my god. So no skills.
I can play every card in my starting hand.
I cannot quite.
I can also give you 5 decks this turn. Can you block any more? If I gave you?
I don't have cards for block. It's fine. I'll have plating. I'll only take 1 damage.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. You played skills, and now I'm gonna take more. But this is a skill that's worth playing.
We'll get this. We'll get this.
I might take some serious damage here.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We gotta.
Ouch.
Okay, he's dead this
He's dead
turn.
This turn.
So
Man.
set your powers up. That's what matters this turn.
Yeah. I got the card that when I game block, you game block.
Nice.
He's dead.
All right, this turn just block.
to get more energy next turn. Need more power. Gonna fly some doom.
All right. This is it. We got this. We got this. Piercing whale. This is it. We got this. Next turn is it.
No escape. End of days.
G fucking G. Good job.
Let's
Holy
go.
fuck. That was one hell of a run.
Yeah, it was.
Ah. Ascension 10
Let's
daily.
go.
We still play. Oh, Mads and I plays 1560. I was gonna say, like, pretty sure we placed higher than that. Oh my god. Chat, or it's time for night. Night.
Yeah, it is.
It is late for me. I know it's weird. I have some form of sleep schedule now. I'm not even upset about it. I'll be live tomorrow for Minecraft chat.
Sammy is not gonna be home to play Minecraft.
We're not playing Minecraft tomorrow. We are going to do
We'll
something
figure out what we're gonna
else.
play, but we'll still all be together though.
And suddenly she wants to do things with her and be with her when she can't. I mean, it's not just that, it's just that, like, she works her day job, and so it's like, if I'm streaming during the time that she's supposed to be sleeping, then I'm going to keep her up. And I don't want that. I don't want to do that to her. So,
Decided to raid Peebs, huh?
yeah, I don't think I've ever rated Peerby, so. Woke libs. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow for something. New stream schedule starting very soon. We'll be live today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm taking like almost a week off for the move. Alright, everyone.